We're back again.
Hooray!
Yay!
And we do have a puppy in here, but it's not the same puppy as we used to have in here.
Yeah, if you watch, my streams, you'll know that we found a puppy in our backyard. If you don't, we found a puppy in our backyard. You're caught up now.
So now we have a second puppy.
So that's fun. Yeah, he just decided he wanted to live with us now.
Even though he tries to escape from our backyard.
Yeah, that's true.
You try to get that pineapple. Alright.
Well, anyway. But so if I get distracted, oh, he is beauty, he is grace. He'll deal 99,000 to your face.
One of my best mugs. Probably, I think it would be my second favorite.
Oh, after Stitch?
No, Stitch is third. The feline good is my favorite mug.
See, I would have reversed Stitch and feline good.
I don't know. Something about that mug it's just right. Makes me feel good.
Huh. Shocking.
But I do like the Stitch one. But I think I like not as wider cup mugs. I don't know why it would make a difference, but
I don't know. Dad really likes my Mickey Pluto mug because it's clear.
I mean, I understand that. Clear mugs are cool when you put the creamer in.
It is pretty cool. I put in a creamer where it like perfect gradient like all the way through.
Because I'd never used a glass mug, and then I used one I forget what's written on it, but I used it and put the creamer in, and I was like, ooh.
But yeah, so if I end up getting distracted and not reading some of Date's things, it's probably because the puppy is around. But right now he's just chewing on a pineapple.
Hey, you carried it.
I think he's teething at the moment.
And he could possibly swing a stuffed Ursula around, so you might hear the crinkling from her tentacles.
Yeah, he likes to fling that around a lot. He'll fling it the whole width of the room almost. So, I could be belted. We'll find out.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we left off with Date in a coma.
Being shot by his father.
How does it feel getting shot by your father? But he's like, what sort of introduction is this?
Now I'm going to sync with Date's line.
As Mizuki.
Yeah.
We get to play Mizuki. Best girl.
Yeah.
It's kind of a toss-up between Mizuki and Aiba, but I guess Aiba is best AI?
Best adult girl?
Oh yeah, and Buddy, every time Boss is like, what are you doing?
Oh, I forgot I was literally in the middle of the lock. Okay. Or the psyche.
Yeah. We had just, like, jumped in, I think.
Is that stew?
Excuse me.
Let's taste it.
I'll try eating some.
I don't know how with that spoon.
Yeah,
how do you...
What?
The vegetables and meat are cut too big.
None of that logic made sense. I get it's a dream, but she ate it like it was a fork.
She also had it upside down.
That too. It's like...
And it looked like...
First thing I was like, well, maybe she stabbed the meat, but she's using a spoon. She can't stab the meat unless it's really tender.
Or they're
Are
cut
they
too
always
big.
this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Cheese. Hey. I guess we have cheese sticks now. Where did they come from and why?
No, those are probably the beer battered, breaded,
What are you doing?
battered cheese sticks. I don't know.
I'm not really in the mood for cheese sticks, but I have one if you want.
It kind of smells weird, to be honest.
I can't smell anything. Okay.
The meat is too big.
In my lap you go. Hey, you did it.
For once!
Congratulations, you ate some stew.
It said made a stew.
This is when I first came to
Wow.
Date's house. Date, what happened?
I mean, Indy.
Why this?
Wow. What a burp.
No!
No, there's no scary eyeballs in this, I don't
Okay.
think. I'm suddenly unsure.
Date's computer.
Throw it! Turn it on.
Power button. Power button.
That blue one on
Where
top.
is it? Well,
And she hits it anyway.
oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength. Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
Okay, I don't think that's gonna be
Date's corkboard.
this note. This picture. Let's do
Hey!
this note.
I wonder what this note is.
What are you doing?
Move
Side?
along. So.
Wop?
Rock?
Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Is he a doctor? Okay, that didn't do anything.
Memories at school.
Maybe the picture?
Date's corkboard.
Mhm.
Pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
Okay, well, if anything, I'll just look at the
Date's police
picture
ID.
again. Throw it! I kinda wanna throw it, but I'm gonna need to... Let me look at the picture again.
Date's corkboard. A pretty picture. I'd like Date's cork.
Go ahead.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Date's police ID.
Throw it!
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
You gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
Wait, how many times has that happened?
I remember this.
Oh, man. More light.
Trash can?
A trash can.
I'm not smelling. Toss something look closer. I feel like there could be something in there. Kind of just want to do the 12 seconds.
And just do the 12 second.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe this.
Save the 1/3 for something big.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Hey, good job.
The speakers have color now.
Memories of gifts.
A shelf with records and stuff. The speaker I was in.
Lift.
A shelf with records. This is a CD from an idol group at LMMS. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
Okay, that didn't really
A shelf with records and stuff. A speaker.
Oh. It says memories of gifts, and that's what's confusing me.
Well, the other one that said memories of school, and I think the school memory was when you lit up the room more, so you might have to like trigger another memory before the gift. I'm assuming the rabbit maybe, but you can't. Yeah, you gotta get the light. I know it said that she hid in the speaker.
Yeah, I don't know if maybe I should lift it up or hit it. Oh, maybe listen. Let me go look at the picture.
This picture was a good picture.
I don't want to.
Pretty picture of a river. I'd like to go there.
I always think there's another.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you all
A
right?
speak.
Okay.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Hey, you did it.
It's at a rabbit.
I'm obviously gonna hug it. Ugly.
I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it.
Aww.
How did you know that I would like it, Date?
Oh, is not the right answer?
I feel like she
It's at
calls
a rabbit.
it. Well, you should go look at a picture. I think she calls it ugly.
Date's quirk.
Or it could be throw, actually. I can't remember.
A pretty picture of a river. I'd like to go there. It's at a rabbit. It's at a
I don't know if maybe throw it.
I mean...
At a rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
So much.
Next is...
Memories of the bed. I never look at the bed.
It's my bed.
You can smell the bed for...
Something new.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good.
Good.
I can't sleep if it smells like date.
Dang.
You have 3
It's
minutes
my bed.
remaining. Be careful.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Oto would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change? A door. It's my bed. Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines.
Okay, so...
Wow, it lied to you.
What an asshole.
A door.
No kidding.
Huh.
Might as well just use open. Should have known.
It won't open. Is Date inside?
Or outside.
No, that's not it. The one inside was... a door.
No kidding. No. Oh, was
A door.
it? No kidding.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one.
You see a pudding labeled with Nanako's name on it in the refrigerator. Eat it?
Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here.
I thought that was the exit.
I really have to go. I'm gonna
I
piss
think
my pants.
It's probably maybe a hallway where they take off their shoes that has a bathroom and the exit door.
Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Who is it?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Shut up.
His bed. Well, the sofa.
That housekeeping. She lies down weird.
I was sleeping here before, though. Oh.
Are you able to see his porn?
Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
Oh.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
My true feelings.
Date's coat.
I'm not wearing that. Smell it.
Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen.
What's in the fridge?
It's the fridge.
Get in.
I can't remember too well.
You never do.
No, I don't think it's dealing with the fridge though, but maybe kick his coat.
Date's coat. No, it's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
It was right for once.
Nice kick.
Aw.
Backpack, backpack.
My
Back.
school bag.
This charm.
Hey.
Listen.
This
Huh.
is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
Watch out.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
Oh.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Hey.
Date.
Oh.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
go to Date, duh.
Date?
Oof. ×3? The heck? 2 seconds.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
They're dead. What kind of saying is that, sir?
Wow.
What?
You have
Wait.
less than 1 minute.
What?
You have to hurry.
Don't
What?
go to them.
Date?
Ooh, this is gonna be rough.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Rude. Don't ×6 me.
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
Hey!
Well, this isn't good.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
No. But I failed the time.
As long as you get that last one, even if you only have 1 second left, it still goes. You just don't get the picture.
I want the picture.
You haven't even been collecting any of the hidden ones.
How? I don't even know how to do that.
And then they lived happily ever after. And I think they're just hidden in like areas somehow.
Oh.
I don't think I ever went and found them all.
See you awake? Yes.
What the? How did I get here?
You walked.
Date!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
Rude.
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you.
What?
Welcome back.
What?
Welcome home, Date.
What? Come on,
Yeah. I'm home.
He's constantly winking at people. Aww. Cute.
Nice save.
Thank you. I can't with his tongue out.
And then they lived happily ever after.
Yay! We're done with this game.
Buddy's like, yes, nothing was answered, but they're happy. That's all.
That's all that matters. I don't know if he should go out. I don't know when the last time anybody took him out.
Okay, I'll go take him out then, and probably get mauled by a Rio.
Possibly.
My legs can't handle it anymore. Look at all these. I've got bruises and everything. And I'll let you decide what path you're going next.
No. decisions. This is a jam. Yes. Very tired. I just got this weekend worked 2 11-hour shifts. Yeah, I'm hoping my manager doesn't schedule me that next week, and I asked her not to, and she wrote a note, but it was on a post-it note, so who knows if that will hold true. And then yesterday morning I had to work grill because they're down 2 grill cooks, and then both grills went down in the middle of a breakfast rush, so we just got so far behind and it was terrible. Yeah, it sucked. It sucked. I kind of was just like staring at tickets and I was like, that's a lot of pancakes I can't cook right now. The shrine. It's a mystery date and time. We don't know when it is. Welcome back.
Hi. I went down there right as they were making food for the animals.
Oh, so I guess he's going to bed.
Oh, yeah.
It's a mystery time and date.
Oh. Aw.
Ah!
Look at her shoulder.
So we're just leaving eyeballs on people.
I do not believe in the existence of God. But, being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God.
Heh, I.
Ha.
I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was
I.
completely by chance. Wait,
Heh.
do you even remember that?
I mean, it is gotta be really good luck to be shot right in the eye that has the robotic eye.
Right?
There has to be some kind of luck there.
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That's right.
That sounds like
Did you put
Date.
him in this thing?
Yeah?
Well, he's up here.
Oh, then the front was open for some reason.
Yeah, that's how I let him out.
Oh, no, we opened the top.
Oh, I don't do that.
Yeah, we opened the top so we can just pick them up and then put them back in.
That makes no sense to me.
Well, that's easier than trying to get on our knees and close the thing back up.
Okay.
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of
It
the
just
Cyclops
really
killer
hurts. I
have been
gotta pop
reported
this
since
one at
Sojima
least.
died.
But it may take a minute.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
Maybe that's
I
why
don't
he
buy
shot him
it.
in the left eye.
I agree.
Oh, thank God.
Oh. Sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
I have those on Mizuki's shoulders.
Bet you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
Oh,
Cute.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah. There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I
Nobody
saw
can
So
get
on my way
Mizuki.
home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No, someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher.
She's also my mom's best friend.
What
It's
a
a long
small
story, I'll
world.
tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to,
Why not?
because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
dad jokes.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere, one who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh?
They're the biggest tsunderes.
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
I guess
You know.
this is just Somnium, the game with all the tsunderes.
We're gonna go eat that unagi you like.
Really? Yay!
Aww.
Cute. I bug you back in my eye socket.
Unagi. Congrats.
Yeah.
You got an ending.
Yeah.
For once in your life.
Hey. I got the true ending and
The game
Dumb
we don't
game.
talk about.
alright. Oh, now I have to go this way?
Mm-hmm.
Goodness gracious.
You have to.
I guess.
I remember how this one starts.
Oh yeah, this is the Ota
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, I mean. Oh yeah, you did get the
I
receptionist
did.
ending.
That's what the other save file is.
Can you please take me with you?
Punch the ice.
Can't yet.
Punch the ice.
Can't do it yet.
Punch the ice. Or skate on the ice.
What?
If you skate on the ice, it's kind of funny. But we maybe one day go through and do some funny ones.
The ice on the floor is slick.
That's a lot of seconds.
Yeah, remember these are all expensive. So just punch the ice.
You punch
This is for Date!
Okay, so you want to blow on or wipe off the first one over there.
This
Yeah.
one.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over.
I can't remember if it's breathe on it or punch it or wipe it off. I think it was wipe it off. Because I think we tried breathing on it and it didn't work.
I rubbed it vigorously, but nothing happened. But looking closely, there is something. A plate attached.
Agent Date, you've got 4
The problem is I remember trying all of the things.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
Hey.
What is this?
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already.
He's traumatized now.
No, I still can't believe you made me watch that.
Next time.
It's funny because I
He will
think
get
the one
me.
that bothers you the
It's
most
just
is the one that
destiny.
doesn't really bother me at all. Because don't you hate the ocean one?
I hate that one too.
But it's the umbrella one that gets.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. It just gets insane. I think.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
I think it's the forklift.
You have 3 minutes,
But-
Dante.
A forklift.
And I think it's sortie.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Don't do it. Don't watch it. Don't do it.
Do it!
Don't do it.
Do it!
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
How do I get him to stand up? Cheer.
Ota is still down.
Cheer. Why did I use the thing?
The worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
Because we have no idea how
The
much it was.
ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul! There! I...
Down you go.
Dramatic ass.
You did it.
It was so quiet. This one, the killer did not get hurt.
Yeah, that must have been expensive if 1/7 made it turn into 35. I don't even know. Gone too soon. 35 times 7?
I sucked at fractions, so I can't help with that.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
Oh, we're at
So
a
sorry,
location.
Ota.
245 seconds.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
Wouldn't you like to?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Oh shit. This.
Yeah.
Todoroki
Oh.
Man chocolate.
It's
This
that
was
or the
discovered
knife.
in the corner of the warehouse.
But I've seen the little knife would
Mayumi
be used for
Matsushida's
something else.
fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole.
Oops.
I took it out of my
The
pocket and showed him.
Todoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
A knife. I'm assuming the knife, because none of this other stuff
Yeah.
is hidden.
You.
The kitchen knife, with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always, is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
Why did an elementary school kid buy a kitchen knife?
It was with his dad. You'll
You were
find out.
stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No,
But
my
also
mom
Japan.
didn't do it.
Then why did you not
There was
mention
that
the kitchen
Case
knife
Closed
earlier?
episode with the kid who went shopping for groceries by himself.
He didn't have to buy a kitchen knife, though.
Maybe some kid had to buy a kitchen knife. A knife?
No.
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that.
I mean, it's pretty easy to steal a knife from a lady that won't remember her knife.
And
And?
Mom never liked Tessa.
That too.
So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way.
Look,
I think if you hire somebody to kill someone,
You
they
won't-
come with their own
yeah,
weapons.
I don't think you have to provide them a weapon that directly links to you.
Yeah, that's usually part of. I would assume that would be part of the shtick. Is
They can kill as well.
man, could you imagine Deadshot? Like you have to give him a gun. Like, oh, here's a gun for you to use. This one sucks.
Mine's
But-
better. You didn't pay the upcharge for me bringing my own weapon, though.
It's extra. You want me to use my own knife? It's extra. Ooh.
It's a little steep. Here, just take this knife.
Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me.
No.
Mom isn't a serial killer.
But she could be just a regular killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
Y'all left first. Oh.
Streaming equipment?
Yeah.
Because I think she's not good with technology.
I think that's it.
And there's something
That's
else.
one of the... What? It's not? Okay.
Okay, so maybe the 2 cars and fishery? That's not mean.
I guess she wouldn't really know. What? Is the
Chocolate?
Man? Yeah.
Because she bought it.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m.
Okay.
1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear
I
her.
mean, I think logically also she doesn't know how to use streaming equipment, and there's no way in hell that she would have been able to pick not only a random fishery warehouse out in the middle of nowhere to do all this, but one that is connected to Renju. Like,
Yeah, I think my evidence was just as strong, but whatever. We'll let the game feel smart.
You said it yourself.
Thought they
She
just
could have
goes,
hired
pick
someone to
one.
commit the crime.
I'll make a case for all of them.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover.
Thick knife.
I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Oh. Ota loves his mommy. What a loser. No, that's me.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some
He
questions I need to ask you.
doesn't know about her disease yet.
Could you spare some time?
No.
I finally remembered about the warehouse.
What?
I did it. I did everything.
No, I think he did interview her. Because he talked to her about the Odoroki Man chocolate. That's how I got the information about it. Because I don't think we talked to Mayumi after the Ota thing. In the other route.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes,
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Can we see the receipt?
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
What?
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, I can't look at myself.
Damn it.
Looking at you. Looking at her.
Looking at me.
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick
I
question,
mean,
Mayumi. Do you know
fair.
anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid.
It does.
I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
Exactly.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory.
Mommy
I was
Boss
able to
and
get it
Daddy
working
All
after
Hytham.
trying a few times, that's all.
Buddy wiggled her eyebrows.
That there. And I never use that term.
I picked them out of the garbage.
Don't we all?
But I promise you, when he's on the banner, I'm gonna spend all of the money until I get him 5 constellations.
Oh, she's gonna max his. She's gonna wail on him.
Is he 5-star or?
He'll probably be 5-star. I can't imagine they would make him a 4-star.
True. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it's 6 constellations.
Yeah. So you need 7.
Yes, because I need him first. I need 7 of them. That would be a lot of money. Unless I got really lucky.
Welcome to my Zhongli life.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
You happen to pull streaming equipment out of the garbage and we're like, this is perfect for my plan.
This is perfect for streaming. Every little thing I need to stream something.
Man, I should look through garbage more often.
Well,
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
yes, I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home.
In the kitchen.
No, in the warehouse.
I wasn't trying to
It was
hurt him.
Mayumi with the knife in the warehouse.
He fought me, and then it just...
No, you just read your knife, man.
Yeah. Oh, but if you play Stardew
My
Valley,
son
don't
is
look in the
under that
garbage when
witch's
somebody's
spell.
around. They lose friendship points with you. Because they're like, ew, that's disgusting. You're looking in the garbage.
Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
And it's a good thing it's a solo artist and not like Luna, because man, she'd have to take out 12 people.
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That reminds me, because Apollo pulls the panties out of the trash and everybody judges him for it. No, that's my favorite case though, because he keeps... There's like 3 different pairs of underwear, I think, that he uses as evidence, and everybody's like, more panties? More panties? They're like, why do you have so many panties? And he's like, I swear I'm not the pervert, I just found these.
I haven't played that game in a long time.
I played up until the final case on the phone.
I don't remember except for I remember the first one pretty clearly. And then bits and pieces of the second case.
Trucy,
through me, please! After that, I couldn't even tell you a single case after.
The concert.
Oh yeah, that's a sad one.
And then it's just the final. But I think like the final one is mixed with the flashback one for Phoenix. Where he loses. But he doesn't remember Follow Justice. But that's okay.
Nope. Yeah, I don't remember the third Phoenix right being very much, or... Yeah.
I was replaying 5. Yeah. That one works weird, because like you start the case and then I think in the middle you go into the flashback with the other the trial, and then you go back to the other case or something. I was in the middle of it. Even though that one's like really important, that one's the most boring of the game.
Wow. Probably why I don't remember it.
Yeah, well, it's kind of annoying. Like, none of the characters are really that great. Like, Vera is interesting, but she doesn't talk. She just draws the pictures. Oh, yeah. And then you go to the flashback. Yeah. It's something weird. Because you really only deal with her, and then it's like the...
Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out.
The guy, what do you call it? He witnesses people signing stuff. Like, when you do, like, generally when you have to sign things, like contracts or something, people will get, like, a third person. I can't remember. A notary, that's it. Yeah. There's that guy, and then it's just, like, Kristoff and, Trucy's dad. Yeah, it's compared to the first 3 games, Final Cases, it's notary. I've always heard people call him a notary. Notary. Okay, never mind. I'm just dumb. But we knew this. We discussed this yesterday. But compared to the Final Cases of the first 3 games, it's not really. No, I'm dumb.
Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Choco and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory.
Well, yeah.
For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored
What?
properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate.
What a word.
That man is the root of all
Yeah,
evil.
sure. It's
That's
the worst
why
word.
I killed him.
Huh?
I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. You said, what a word. And I said, yeah, sure, what a word. The word sure was in there.
Oh.
It was a bad joke, okay?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
That's kind of stupid
Well.
with the X part.
He probably would have congratulated you, to be honest.
Giving you a thumbs up. Pat on the
But
back.
the two
Atta girl.
divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter.
It
The
does.
bonds of matrimony are eternal.
You didn't know this couple.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me.
Ditto.
I answered your questions, so there. I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I
But
killed
not as bad as
Shoko and
killing
Renju,
someone, so
and
like...
I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
No.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Oh, Lord.
I don't remember this one being that bad, but also...
Pewter, we're going to sync
I
with
don't
Mayumi
remember much
Matsushita.
about any of them.
Repair the machine.
They were not my favorite part
well.
of this game.
What happened?
This sinking?
The sync machine isn't operating to
I was
capacity.
like, the sinking or Mayumi?
you know.
Yesterday's sync,
Yeah.
well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
Rude.
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
Convenient.
Take it to dinner.
16 hours, at least.
You got 3.
Got 8.
Oh.
She was nicer than
That's
you.
impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
I mean, did it go anywhere before?
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I don't wanna.
Let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
Pewter. Always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
And what?
Her.
Oh.
I mean, clearly Iris.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Mm.
Why
Before
would
I
he make
explain,
sock puppet
I would like
accounts?
to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Ran chicken shit from the first crime.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and
No,
driven to
So's
the
not
warehouse.
involved.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Now you're just...
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
But it has like a basis, so there's a base set for fighting someone. Because obviously a forklift did not move a box on its own.
Well, I think she could be saying that
Iris had
he
her left eye
imagined
pulled
of
out.
this big whole thing, like, oh, what if I fought like a giant polar bear to save Iris? And then he was like, yeah, let's do that.
Ota would never do
And then
that.
set it up.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
Oh yes.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
Then cut a finger off so you can reattach it, not take out a whole eyeball.
A performance?
Or stab her.
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract
This
it.
is some Phoenix Wright logic jumping here. Like,
Literally.
After that,
okay,
Iris
I'm
took
gonna
her
need your
position on the
evidence.
table, and
Aiba.
Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw.
Like, there's no motive for them to kill Renju and Shoko. I mean, Renju is a possibility. Iris' thing, depending on what happens behind scenes stuff that we don't know about, but
Yeah.
other than that,
Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
oh yeah, I'm sure that's what happened.
Would you really put it to sheer luck that you could get the costume off in
Perhaps
time
Mayumi
before the
witnessed
saw
the
came down?
entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
That
Game
is
theory.
a stupidest theory I've ever heard of. I'm sorry, Aiba, but that.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
A stupid possibility, but okay.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself.
Even though she wasn't on the suspect list, but proceed.
It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
Wait, who wasn't on the suspect list?
Iris.
She was. This is the route where you interrogated her, and then Ota said that he wouldn't tell about the thing, and then you went to go talk to them, and he knocked you out. And then him and Iris left together. She was a
I will
suspect
repeat myself in saying that this is only a
because she
theory.
weighed enough to be
It
with
is
the
one of
barrels
many
in Renju's
possibilities.
body in the elevator. And she was caught driving.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
Hmm. 11:15 a.m. Pretty early day.
Ota,
Sup,
why
bro?
are you...
Oh, whoops.
Why did you arrest Mom?
That's
you
right.
said you were gonna clear her. Why?
Awkward. He's so short compared to Dante.
And he's standing on a
I know.
elevated surface.
Didn't even sit on the cushions.
There's a photo in front of Ota.
Okay, cool.
Last time you were asked to look at it, you were knocked out.
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Stitch, please.
That's weird. It's like we disconnected from Twitch for a second and then came back. I don't know if there was a hiccup or anything.
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
Okay. Oh.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
That's what we just said.
Yeah, that's
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself. Or asked you to do it.
see, I can do it.
Right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Oh, got him.
You.
This is what you get for sock puppeting.
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
That's what literally Dot they went, oh.
Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition.
Maybe because when I came home that night, I was like, yes, I finally took Iris's eyeball out.
Yeah. Yes, part of my collection.
All part of the plan.
This goes on the center of the shrine.
Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault.
It's from Rio.
It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day. And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass.
Dumbass.
I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good. But we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing.
So you suck.
She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer. Well, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
Yeah, how do you guess?
Because you don't have a book published.
Oh, I know you, Ota. I know you. What?
Puppy.
Must be. The problem is, and this is my issue with Ota, is his parents were too supportive of him, and they didn't like. You need to like get your shit straight, and that's why the Ota is the way that he is. Like,
Why are you the way that you
Mayumi
are?
just kind of let him push her around,
Screw.
and so he never really learned any like values. And I mean, that makes Ota pretty bad, but it also means he wasn't raised right, unfortunately. That's just the way the world works. I'm not defending Ota, but you gotta be strict with your kids. That is the way the cookie crumbles. Cookies. Well, at that point, there's a thing later. Mayumi is always kind of like that. In, like, all the scenes that we see with her. With Ota, she's always like, oh, okay, no, it's okay. And if she was like that her whole life, Ota wasn't ever gonna he was just gonna be kind of spoiled. And not really learn how to take things seriously. You'll see here coming up, but... That's okay, he is the sugar idol. Yeah. He'll be fine. Like, I think Ota maybe would have turned out better if in high school when they were having all those money issues, instead of buying him, like, the idol tickets and stuff, like, they were like, hey, if you want, we're tight on money. If you want that sort of thing, you're going to have to get a job to pay for it. We would love to supply you with this because we love you, but it's just not financially optimal at the moment, which is kind of what happened with us. Around high school, we were really tight in debt, so if I wanted things, I had to work, so I went and got a job and I got things. It might end. It maybe wouldn't have solved all of his like. You just never ask for things. I ended up. My dad lost his job. You're useless. My dad lost his job, and then right after that, I got appendicitis. So I knew they had a lot of hospital bills and stuff. But I still wanted to buy video games and stuff, so that was why I ended up getting a job as soon as I could. Like, the moment I turned 16, I basically asked the place where my mom worked, since she would always pick me up from school and go there anyway, if I could just have the job. So then, like, after school, I worked there. I didn't even need to interview or anything.
Peeks over the board, and all you see is his eyes and then just his ears.
And meanwhile, behind the board, when the little puppy gets on top, you just see his head.
Oh.
It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer.
Not with that attitude.
I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once.
Fair.
Yeah.
I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
Yeah. Well, no, I've written more than 5,000 words in one thing, but they're all, like, short story things, so, like...
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
And you did nothing. 5,001 words.
I'll have to, now I'm curious, I'll have to go take my longest short story and see how many words it is. No, I'm gonna do that
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Rude.
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Wow.
Hey, 10,818 words!
So twice that.
It's not done yet either.
I got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
You
I
right.
was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her.
You right.
I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me.
You right on the first part.
I was so cruel to her for no reason.
You right.
And she got worse and worse.
No, don't ask about
that
the
picture?
picture. I'm gonna get tased again. Or whacked with a wok.
Oh, to turn the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me.
Iris comes up behind me and hits me with a wok.
Waka waka.
One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad. And they scolded me for it. And
No,
it's not like it was an
they
apology
didn't.
or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from.
So I hate this gift.
Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
You right?
Hey, Iba.
What is it?
I
To
don't
be fair,
like
I think
Ota one
Ota's-
bit.
I think Ota's probably dealing with depression, and they don't really handle that very well in overseas.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
I mean, I don't think he's the criminal.
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
It was only a kiss.
Your
Oh wait,
presumption
that's the
is
song,
illogical.
isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, what's that song? Oh, I can't think of it. The title.
It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. What song is that?
I can like hear the dude's voice and everything.
He did this to me when I was playing Digimon, I think, or was it Dreamlight? It was Dreamlight. He put lyrics to a song.
Sure, this one will probably actually.
Mr. Brightside.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Da, 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 da.
Human beings are logical.
Fair.
We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Oh, not heart at all. I smacked my chest, but then was greatly wrong. In our pants. No, that's only Date.
Wait, no, that doesn't. Because. I don't know how I feel about that. Because intuition's kind of like. I mean, it's kind of. I know it's like a feeling, but it's also like kind of like a thought process or mind thing, which AIs can.
No, intuition is like a mother's intuition is just kind of like knowing. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I feel like heart would have been more of a better choice.
Yeah. Intuition is kind of a weird word for it, but I wonder if they couldn't really translate it very well. Because it's more like gut reactions to like
I have great intuition.
something that should be logical. Something that should be like the logical choice may not always be the right one. I think they kind of like touched on this in iRobot, remember? Where he saved Will Smith instead of the little girl. What?
I think I've only seen that movie once in my life.
Oh, well, his main reason for hating robots was because there was a car wreck with him and I think his daughter, and the robot saved him because he had a higher probability of surviving, even though, like, intuition would be to, like, save the little
child.
girl. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. You're not wrong.
I still feel like heart would have been the
Yeah.
better answer for this.
Heart
Whatever.
is
Do you
definitely the
find
better
that
answer.
useful?
At times.
Hmm.
Iba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Bye.
But yeah, I guess intuition is using logic with feelings involved. Because Mother's intuition is like just going based on their gut feeling sort of situation.
I know that song.
Bye bye bye. Bye. Buddy did a dance to that song once upon a time. She was adorable. She was like 5.
Delta, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I don't think we had the tape
I
for that
was,
one. That's
but
the
a
one that
thought occurred
bothers
to me.
I also don't have the tape for the one time I had baton.
Oh. I think we have the bye 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 one.
Rude.
I know which one we definitely have.
Shut up.
Pussy cat.
I
pussy
will
cat.
bitch slap
I
you.
love you.
I am not a.
Yes,
Stop.
I do. Dante thinks he does think about boobs.
Yo, Popo.
A police
Punk-ass
officer.
Popo.
Punk ass Popo. He says he doesn't have any new information.
Yeah, the funny thing about that episode, I came on recently when I was trying to sleep. I fell asleep, but I popped up awake just in time for that.
Punk
Punk
ass
ass
Popo.
Popo. Best characters. Okay.
Okay, you're a fishery cold storage warehouse. Popo's Bizarre Adventure. Buddy hasn't watched JoJo's.
I have not.
She won't watch it.
Last time Buddy recommended an anime to me, people died in very not okay ways.
Police officer. You haven't watched it either? A police officer. Huh.
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are 2 possibilities.
Oh,
Either
not this
Iris
again.
or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, I was just playing Attack on Titan the other day. I mean, Digimon Survive.
What?
There was a scene in Digimon Survive that reminded me a lot of Attack on Titan. I'll just say that. Oh, Elfin Lead? Yeah, I think that might be worse than Attack on Titan.
I mean, Attack on Titan is not really bad. I mean, it's obviously sad death-wise, but
Attack on Digimon.
it's usually eating people, so...
I don't know if I'd say Attack on Digimon. It was more like Attack on Child.
Tartaglia, how'd you get there?
Tartaglia, what?
Ah! I really need to finish Danganronpa because I really want to start season 2.
Oh, yeah. So, see, now every time I see the word, so almost certainly not her. Every time I see the word so now, I think of So Sejima. And I'm like, so obviously not her. And I'm like, yeah, of course so isn't Mayumi. What are you talking about?
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
Alright, Miss Sassy.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
I watched the first part of the first episode of Goblin Slayer, and that was enough for me, so... I think that was like the worst part of the show all in one.
Didn't see any of it. But I'm also not
We found the
as big of
chocolate
an
Mayumi bought on the floor of the
anime
cold storage
watcher.
warehouse. But that
I
doesn't
think
prove
Rag
she was
put it
actually
on.
at the scene.
And I was like, what the heck is this? Some weird hentai? Like, what?
If she was, how did she get here?
It's a hentai that doesn't
wasn't
show
in the
any of
van
the
or the station
hentai.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Have fun.
I would connect it to the end system server and begin your search.
I just imagine Hachi's just like, yes, let's turn around while she searches.
Police officers like,
The hell he's doing?
do we do anything? A hentai. Yeah. Chicken's gotta look good too. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's
It's just
that
like
taxi
Persona
now?
all over again.
A snacky.
A snacky.
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
I think Persona 3 is the only
Unknown.
one that mentions that. Is there like, you were just standing there staring
Oh,
off the
yeah.
space. Are you okay?
You good? When you go into a Tartarus and you see the Thor.
You're like, oh,
let me go over here.
Walk over to this velvet room. You're in there, and you leave the velvet room, and all the people are basically like, "You good, bro?" Like,
She was like, you sure you want this guy to be the leader? Another high point. They actually.
yeah, I don't think 4 or 5 ever mentioned it.
No.
Do they?
Oh,
I don't
no,
remember
don't know.
them mentioning it in 5.
I don't either, man. I don't remember it happening at all in 5.
Especially since you can enter the velvet room in the middle of all this. You didn't even play 5 that much. You enter the velvet rooms in the middle of the cities, so like.
But we should speak with the driver.
I think they only do
immediately.
it once in 3.
But yeah, I think it's just at the beginning.
Well, maybe they do in 4. I can't remember.
Not that I can remember, and I played 4 a little bit more recently than 3.
If they mention it in 4 and in 5, it's really low key.
Something.
Like they
Deal.
only make like a small pass at it.
Not a like whole.
Yeah, I feel like there was like actual, like more than one line of dialogue for it in 3.
Yeah, because you're like standing over there, and I think they like walked over to you, and you're like, "Are you okay? You just got spaced out for a minute."
Oh. I think I may vaguely remember that.
Hey.
Oh.
got a
Oh
minute?
no, it's this guy.
Are you talking to
Ew.
moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Ew.
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
What?
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Receptionist.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
I walk closer to the receptionist.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No,
Ow.
I'll totally die.
Totally die.
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
I walk closer to the receptionist.
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
I love the idea of Date just getting up during this interview like 3 times.
Huh? I can't hear you.
I walk closer to the receptionist.
I'm Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Oh, I wish I could save a video on.
It's her with the big tits. Yeah.
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Alright, Mr. White.
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
I'd give her an award. Before I arrived at Lemniscape, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Oh!
Old hag.
Bitch.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi. I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kawakami district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag.
I'ma punch you.
And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
Guys, exciting news.
Koshu, right?
I was looking up who the voice actress was for the receptionist, and she's in the second game.
Yeah.
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
That's
This
true.
must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kawakami district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Okay.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that
I wonder what
residence.
manor it's gonna be.
It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Wow, I'm so shocked.
Sajima?
Dad?
Why did the van go to So's house?
Daddy?
We
Papa?
need to speak with him immediately.
Papa?
Agreed. Let's move.
Bye. Yo.
There's no one here.
Yo, Brocco.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
That seems rude.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right. There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe,
I don't
but the
wanna
opening is covered
know.
by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure,
Oh no. No, I don't wanna know. No, no, no. That's no.
Date, destroy the vase.
You destroy the vase.
You destroy the vase. Yeah, this happened in the other path, didn't it? They mentioned finding his body in the vase.
So Sajima?
It wasn't the last path, obviously.
No, I know that.
But I'm pretty sure it was during the locked path. You got notified that they found So's body inside a vase inside of his manor.
Yeah.
So's body cut into pieces.
I don't wanna be
That
here.
is the head of
anymore.
So Sajima.
Oh. I don't know
Left eye
what
is
game it
hollowed
would
out.
be related to, or movie, or show, or anything.
Etc.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Real life event.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Well,
So
yeah,
he did
somebody's
it.
in the clear.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
Wow, I'm so shocked. Neither of them are the killer.
They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime.
It could be a.
Assuming that this is the work
crime.
of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right.
Oh, like a case? Oh.
By the way,
You
why is there
probably
no one in the
shouldn't
mansion?
have finding the woman's husband chopped in a jar. Should not be followed by "it was me." For future reference.
No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
Housekeeping.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
I wonder who the son could be.
Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that
Suck
suspicious?
on that.
No, just
You know who else was living abroad though?
No.
That guy in
Date, a call
Vincenzo.
from Pewter.
Oh yeah.
The evil guy.
connect me.
Hi, Peter.
the sync machine is up and running.
No, he wants to live in abroad.
You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks,
I
Pewter.
don't really want to now. I already know she's gonna kill.
But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body. With the left
Why not
eye hollowed
both?
out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the
mean,
investigation
fair.
team over.
Why so?
To investigate
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Actually, you can't answer that one. You don't know why it was so.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do.
I mean, honestly, I would.
If
Like
that
near
taxi driver was telling
incarnation?
the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse
What?
yesterday.
You would what?
Wait until my criminal investigation
Oh,
got there.
yeah. You said that as he put,
Oh.
I have to play more near reincarnation. I was like, well, I didn't even think you really were interested in that.
And we
but-
know the
I
chocolate
mean, I
you found
have
at
it,
the
I just
scene was
haven't-
hers.
Gotten
Wait,
to
you have
drive to
both of
play
them?
it. I have the first one. I mean, I didn't bother buying the second one until now.
You have Automata?
Yeah.
That's the second
Well,
one. Nier came out on the Xbox 360
Oh,
and the PS3. And then Nier Reincarnation is the remaster kind of thing.
so I should get that.
I have it on PS4. You can play it on the PS5.
Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we
Maybe.
don't.
Maybe she's
Some
born
kind
with
of
it.
clue or information about the culprit.
Then,
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
I'd still wait. No, I'm gonna wait. It's stupid to leave a crime scene unattended.
I mean, who's gonna fuck with it though?
The killer?
I think if the killer shoved the body into a vase, they're gonna think it's not gonna be found.
But they know me.
Date, a large-scale investigation of So Sajima has
And I
already
bet
begun.
they
This very
have it
moment,
recorded on
media is
IBA.
already swarming outside the building.
Really?
Ha.
Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
You know,
Yeah.
I feel like hers would be the
Then
worst
let's
brain to
begin.
sink into. Mind. Just because she does have dementia. That look is an answer. I mean, I already seen her shoot, so.
what?
She shot So in the first ending. The blocked ending.
Mayumi did?
No,
Where am
Block
I?
was-
Oh, it was possible.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house.
Oh, the flower lights.
Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
Huh. It's very dementia.
Oh gosh.
Find Mayumi's lost memories. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories.
Oh. There's a silhouette. That's disturbing.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Ooh. It's a lot of seconds. Welcome!
Welcome! Come on in!
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
Agent Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
The sliding door at the entrance. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Ota, wait!
Rice.
Ota?
This doesn't count, does it?
Lost all the seconds.
Part of the diner has manifested.
I think that went back in time, though, so I think you would have gained a lot of seconds.
It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Snow.
It doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
Dodger. It's a co-hoarder? What is it? Dot dot dot. I don't think wrong order.
Dot 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 there.
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
this happen to
The
me?
diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Possibly Ota for getting into college?
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Delicious pancakes.
Aw.
But he's nailing it.
Shh, don't say that. I'm fucked now.
Knock on wood. He put it on his head.
Oh, I should have gotten a picture.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
Well, now if you fail, look on the
Definitely
bright
had
side.
a
You can
lot
get
of
that
growing up
picture.
to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
No, I just redo that option.
I see.
I think it was a lot of seconds.
No,
though.
yeah. For Ota's dream.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan. Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Before I forget, I'm just like, I haven't saved in a hot minute.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it.
I hate the
Look,
chocolate.
the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
And that's bad parenting.
No.
You
You're
don't
not
call
just a
yourself
dummy,
dumb.
Oh.
You're a super dummy idiot.
You say, well, next time I'll make sure to get you the one that you like, but I went out of my way to get this one, so can you just please appreciate it? Or else you don't get anything at all.
Or you just open the chocolate, open Alpa's mouth, and shove it in there.
Or you eat it yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry.
See?
I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man!
Slap with a fish.
He wants to slap everybody with a fish in Digimon.
I hate you, Mom!
Man. No wonder you stabbed your kid.
Wait, Ota! Where did you go?
Master, where'd you go?
Please, come out from hiding, Ota.
Not
Ota,
Allie.
I'm sorry.
Oh, and Miyu.
Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota.
Saki is fine 90% of the time. There was that one time.
Ota! Come back! Ota!
All the girls.
That's shocking.
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me. Don't leave me alone.
Oh, and not the Digimon.
I am sorry, Ota. Ota!
At least not the good ones.
Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
The only reason I want to slap Falcomon is because he is paired with, like, the wrong person.
Date, look at what you've done.
Hey!
Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma.
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
Iba, I'm getting real tired of your,
backseat mind hacking.
Yeah.
Or front seat mind hacking, because we
What are
control
you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
We should quit bringing out that word. Oh my
It
gosh.
is.
It's the intuition ending.
Swear to gosh, if it says intuition ending, I'm losing. Is the clock the only thing I can tell?
Yeah.
Okay.
A wall clock.
If I could turn back time. It's been turning back time, right?
Yeah.
When I want to advance time?
I think so. Did you use the timey?
Yes. I hope so.
I think this is the end anyway, but...
I can turn back time.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. I never watched said Doctor Strange. Doctor Who. I watched the first season. That was it.
Ma!
Not the first season.
Episode?
It's not really the first season because there was a one before it, but
We know we can be a hassle sometimes.
first season of the reboot.
Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know,
Yeah, the
I love you forever and ever.
Yeah, because the 10th is what's his name,
Me
right?
too,
Yeah, I really like
Ota.
that doctor.
Yeah, I never made it to that part. No.
I love you both so much.
Cute.
I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this.
And it's true. It's one of the
Yeah,
only things.
we are a family.
Yeah,
we
David
can
Tennant.
do anything.
Barty Crouch Jr.
Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes. I agree.
See, Aiba?
By the way, Date,
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
Intuition.
What is?
Your intuition.
So how did this help anything?
Exactly.
Yeah, I did use it.
Nice.
It's probably my best one yet.
Good job. Yeah, I think he only made one mistake. Answering the
Oh,
door.
yeah.
You said welcome. You were halfway there. You forgot the back.
Bike. I mean, that one was a bit more...
Straightforward.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the phone one was probably the most confusing one without any retrospect.
Yeah.
But the fact that she said it was a sad memory
Yeah.
kind of hinted at.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did
Can
it?
you just retract your statement for being a killer?
Oh, just kidding. Actually, I wasn't the killer after all.
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Femisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. So, she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene. Ha, grisly.
Polar scene.
Polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2
Bless.
collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Not all chocolate's bittersweet, but okay. Gonna just
That's not it.
Well, actually, all chocolate is bittersweet until you add sugar to it.
I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
I just saw this. I don't need to see it again.
I told you.
I don't need to see Ota bad.
Useless.
It's Todoroki Man.
Well, I think because technically you could save and quit after the thing.
Oh. Sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate.
When she should have hit me with a stool.
My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
Ah, so Dad was the responsible one.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
I know, but how dare you speak to her like that?
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. You understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom,
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us.
I think the most
So, on
bothersome
Mother's
part
Day-
about his face is the mustache.
I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys.
Yeah.
For everybody who couldn't see that, Buddy stuck her finger on the mustache to look at him without a mustache.
I'm proud that you're my mom.
No.
Right, Dad?
Oh,
Nah, he
Well,
said
he's
he's
not-
stupid.
He's not proud that she's
yes.
his mom.
Mom is
because-
the best mom in the world.
That'd be awkward.
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese.
Aw. Take it, taste.
Sorry.
And then he
I
pulls
lost
the
track of
knife out
time.
from under the
What were we
blanket.
talking about again?
The Todoroki Man chocolate.
Every time I see that picture, it makes me want to knock someone out.
Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder.
No.
Or your internet died. Oh, well, they were just having wholesome chats
It is
about
possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
that past scene. You missed the flashback of him calling her stupid. And then you missed the greatest line, which was the dad saying, "You're stupid for calling her stupid." And then and then he used his New Year's money to buy her a knife.
And then I covered his mustache.
You did it on purpose. Speaking of, you sent me the Dory thing, but that reminded me, apparently Yelan's Japanese voice actress does Minnie Mouse. And then, crap. what's his name? The barrister? I don't know, the one that she stole from. His voice actor is Mickey Mouse. In Japanese, so that's really funny.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Regretter? Right.
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you.
Most of them bad.
None of them good.
One of them good.
Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe...
That seems a little luring kids home with chocolate.
In Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
I really want that cat that's on the cover of the Odoroki Man chocolate, though. Like, it's so cute.
I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Okay. What does this have anything to do with anything? Yes, we found out Mayumi did not attempt.
You
know, some endings you just forget all about the murders.
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller.
I mean, you can have that same goal, just actually write something.
Yeah, just finish a book.
I'll start by writing a short story.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's fair.
Let me read it when you're done.
Probably not.
Of course.
Well, that's Date at least trying to be nice.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here.
I thought you were
Iris
sexy,
is awake.
Really?
Wait, what?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
What?
She's supposed to be transferred to the ICU. She can't see you anymore. She can't be there. She is now out in the ICU. Oh.
Oh my God.
I think that's my best one ever.
I didn't even process that. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, this is why we can't have nice things.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
So do I ever see this one-eyed Iris?
No.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Oh, she only knows her by Aset.
She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it.
That's gonna be awkward.
Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
Perfect.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
This is a stupid ending,
Yeah,
Dante.
you're right.
We'll take them one step at a
Looks
time.
like another all-nighter.
Can't believe you've done this. What kind of bullshit ending is this?
I feel like I think they may have just added this one, honestly, because I feel like there's some plot holes in this ending that I'll bring up a little later.
Like, the
whenever we
only
beat the game.
thing, like, we found So's body, and then that was just left it there. Nothing else going
Yeah.
back to that.
Yeah, I feel like they just added this to have like closure for an Ota and Mayumi, because it doesn't really fit with the rest of the game. But
Neither does how does it feel to be shot by your father?
well, that fits with the rest of the game. You just don't know it yet.
I like this music though, for real. Iris dance choreography.
I switched to an XL Gorbo we're facing in this Cavalier. You've got the mortal enemies against each other. Well, time for the other tree now.
That's gonna take longer because I gotta start like pretty much from the beginning, pretty much.
Yeah.
Man, but I wanna hug Mizuki.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's rough when you do the other path. Like, don't worry, Mizuki ends up fine, but it's rough.
I don't wanna.
I like this movie. Tree. I think there's only 2 paths on the other side. And I think to do... I can't remember if it's the true ending path gives you the unlock for the other ending, which then unlocks the final part of the true path. Like, you get like the answer and then you hit a lock and then you have to go over there. Or if that unlocks something in the other one, which then unlocks the boss thing, which then unlocks the true path. It's something like that.
Too much. Do you think we'll have enough time to get to an ending?
Probably not, because there's gonna be like investigation and stuff all over again. No, because Iris was still in a coma in that ending. I mean, yeah, but
What's happening in here?
oh,
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
I mean, this happened in the Mizuki ending too. Because the shrine scene was after the credits.
I think okay.
None. 0 clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
I had a weird...
wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it.
Sunday,
I
Sunday,
noticed this
Sunday.
earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Oh,
Look
yeah.
closely.
Is it
The
reflective?
bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
I don't think it's anything scary.
I don't trust you. I'm kidding.
You witch!
Oh.
You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Hey, what's this?
A walk.
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues,
In the
but
diner.
this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
I mean, possibility.
At the Fumista parking lot?
At 12 a.m.?
Whatever. We can think about it later. You said you had 2
Oh,
clues.
I think it was 11, actually.
Yeah, what's
I
the
think
other
it was
one?
10.
No,
I
you
have
got knocked
learned
out
new
at 10.
information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
We're getting to the good stuff. The fuck? There you go.
No. I'm disgusted. I'm absolutely disgusted.
Yeah.
That's because I did most of it.
Yeah, Mizuki's had a lot more stuff. That's why I kind of feel like this one was thrown in at the last minute. Just to kind of tie up things for them, because that one's probably the quickest ending.
So I have to go back here.
Yep.
I have to lift the balloons.
Yep. I mean, you know why I avoided that one first. Screw balloons. Get ready for craziness. No.
No. Wait, yes.
An ice pix.
Alright.
Right. No one would want to.
Okay, I went to The control room next?
I think so.
Yes.
The control room of the.
And then we open it.
What is your?
I broke it. And then
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
whee. Bye, bird cage.
What? But it was so heavy.
Crack anything, because you're blowing me away.
You're blowing me away.
Nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
Deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Eat it. Blow it up.
Understood.
It's huge.
I'm not gonna comment on that one,
Wish
Catch.
your boobs were that big.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
Hey, you knew what she was gonna say. Dante, please.
Bitch, please.
And then it clogs the light.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones, but the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the bird cage. That way, they could never fly away again. But I guess I made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the bird cage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses?
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go to the panda. I don't remember the head being that big.
It definitely was not.
The panda is floating.
What? I don't know. I'm confused.
Might be a different solution this time.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
I just want to threaten it.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You have so much to live for.
You have so much to live.
You're having
Scream.
fun, aren't you?
Shout, let it all. Oh, that's jump, shout, let it all out.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
You are fucking.
Maybe it is a panda head. I know you use the microphone at some point, but...
The panda is floating.
Let's kick it away.
All right.
It's creepy. Bye.
What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Why?
Oh. Wow.
Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on?
She should just let it go.
What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy! What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You... I wish you had never been born!
Popular opinion, Shoko deserved it.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here?
To think I could get hit in the emotions so right off the bat.
Yeah.
Iba, look out!
What?
What comes up must come down. Oh, I killed Iris.
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
You were almost an Iba sandwich.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
So do I still go to Mizuki?
I guess so. Maybe I was thinking that whole microphone part. That
Agent
whole
Dante,
announcement
you've got
on the
4
thing.
It's Mizuki.
I don't have a present to give her, so...
You would eat Iba in a sandwich. Crunchy.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So... it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you.
Probably a...
I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that a phone?
Oh yeah.
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
I have plenty of time, thank you. I nailed this.
Good job.
Don't know how I feel about that, but okay. Ring-a-ding-ding. She's still mute in this one.
Are you okay?
Not cool!
Suki.
Not cool!
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
You're traumatized. Not cool.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
Oh my gosh.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
I can see why your left eye was ripped out.
Alright, understood.
A Date date.
Understood.
A date Date?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine, just
A date
don't
with
go
Date
outside, okay?
eating dates.
If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
A Date date eating dates on a date.
I have it in my history. See ya!
Okay.
What was that? A phone call?
No, I was
No.
talking to myself and planning a date with myself.
It's nothing.
Can you give me a Mountain Dew? If we have any more in the box.
This is the second to last one. Money's hurt.
Oh jeez, money. Oh jeez, money. I don't know why I'm asking her any questions when she can't
Hey,
say
Mizuki,
anything.
tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring.
Like bosses look like, are you kidding me?
Did you hear that somewhere?
Are you cereal?
Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her.
Do we not have a pen and paper anywhere?
Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Oh, my dead body.
That can be arranged.
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Snitch. Snitches get stitches and end up in ditches.
But he's gonna
Prophecies,
kill
huh?
Iva.
That's why you called Iris. But Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with
Yes.
reality.
Put the trash can over.
But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright?
He's got that intuition.
Perhaps
Ah.
the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Blues clues, blues clues.
Right. Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah.
I
don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented.
He was hiding in some bushes.
But when I said,
But
oh
if
yeah,
Mizuki
there was
really
a point
did hear that ringtone.
in the other path, I thought they were gonna find it, and I was like, oh, wait, no, I guess that's not this path at all.
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
My relationship with my best friend means nothing now.
What? Oh.
No need to report
Kawakami?
specifics.
Yeah. Everything we've been through.
It was
We
all a
saw it all
lie.
from here on the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Rats.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
But we didn't see the phone, we heard it. Boss is watching Mizuki with a compassionate gaze. Hi, Pewter.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sink. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience. I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
What good are you?
You suck.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate.
Wait, isn't that a right line?
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
Dante's like, I'm done with this.
Are you saying
Just
to the stab in the
indulging
back
in
or what
the
I said?
fantasy of
To what you said.
real-life
Okay.
prophecies.
I had to wait for it to go back around.
I had to watch it a couple
Don't
times
mind me.
before I made the comment.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
No. Summarize.
She
I
couldn't
think I'll
see.
go to Bloom Park again.
Aw.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Beam.
Bye. Boom, boom, boom.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found.
Yeah.
Right.
Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Yeah, I assume that's gonna come together at one point. Because that was just a random news story.
We heard about the car crash in another one.
We did?
Yeah, it was like a brief mention that there was a car crash. But I don't think it specified anybody was injured, though.
Who are you?
Oh, yeah.
Who are you? Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Aiba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
I wish
Well,
I
I
had
did
an
attempt
eyebrow
to shape
stuffed
myself to your
animal and
preference.
she's like that.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
So it begins.
I will not,
Why not?
because I won't. I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you?
Apparently.
I have experienced syncing many times with you. Although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Excuse me.
Look at that.
Buddy was like, I know where it
It
is.
appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
What?
I don't know if you examine it.
So how do I
Prior
get it
to
out?
that, like, he's like, nah.
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
The mouth?
Where?
The mouth of the horse.
That's why I knew that was the horse. I saw that mouth slightly ajar.
The
I might
horse
be
is
able
a
to fit
jar.
inside. One moment.
Please stand by.
Please stand by.
Yay!
Yes. Good job, Iba.
It can be a jar if it wants.
Smartphone. Cool, 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 cool.
Cool. Aw.
Well done.
Thank you.
Aw.
It's all right. Do not worry about me.
I'm not worried about you. I just don't want to get dirt in my eye socket.
Fair. Although she just climbed into a
How
horse mouth, so like,
disrespectful. Do you
that's
know how
probably
hard it
dirtier.
was to make that form?
But I like this one.
No.
No.
Do not worry about me. Finish your search and investigation. You should find some clues.
I'm glad that you like this form now because you hated it when you first saw it. Iba is fine. I have to check that phone. Iba's fine. I have to check that phone.
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Iba the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
a rental.
Shocking.
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
What's the false identity?
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
Call it.
The phone had no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either.
I mean, it is a rental phone.
Just the one clue, the call at 9:02 p.m. I had Iba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Shocking.
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off.
Last night, Mizuki was found in that column. Why was she in there?
Alright, I don't know anything in this one.
Yeah.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
It connected. It connected!
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan
Don't say
Police
that.
Department.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me. Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
Won't they see the same number?
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Hey, yo.
Damn, you remember that?
Korika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or now message, I can have Iba help me. Iba is connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally.
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
You think?
Really? I was phoning the horse.
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate.
I mean,
Did the culprit do this, or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
You would have to be super lucky for your phone to somehow accidentally slip into a horse's mouth that's levitating.
Your rental phone.
Yeah, that as well.
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did.
They call from a dumb phone.
I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line. Because you blew it.
Shinjuku.
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
I mean...
Aiba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
What?
It was... Where are we going? Grandmother's house.
Yeah. I'm curious.
About your prophecy?
Hey, you ever been stabbed in the back multiple times and then laid down naked with your right eye popped out?
Absurd.
No?
It was
Crazy.
nothing.
I'm shocked.
Let's hope so.
I think he thinks it's more of a future event sort of situation.
I mean, obviously.
But,
Because her eye is intact.
I mean, she could have a really good fake eye. We don't know.
Then she definitely wouldn't have belonged in the ICU.
Ha!
Yeah, it's kind of rude to show up this late.
Coming!
Don't do it.
Make a little knapsack thing.
Dante!
Where's your mom? Your mom not here?
Aye.
How disappointing.
Hey, there you go.
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
What?
She looked kind of panicky, too.
What?
Where did she go?
Don't know.
What?
She didn't tell me.
No! Map! 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 No! No!
Date.
Diddly dots.
You didn't put the A's, so it's I.
I know.
He was saying it's supposed to be I.
Oh.
But you didn't put the A's after the Y, so it's I. Yes.
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy.
I'm going home.
Hop, hop, hop.
That's how English works. It's
Why
also
not?
not how English works.
Oh, well...
English does whatever it
see.
wants.
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
Yes.
You hush.
Dante, you came.
So awkward with it being the last statement.
But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow. It's not even midnight yet. I kept my
Well, damn.
promise by staying home,
Bye.
so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
I have to go find your
Well,
mom.
will you at least watch my stream at 1?
No.
Stream?
Don't you remember?
No.
I'm an internet idol.
Who cares?
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
Whoa.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please
watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Hey, the longer she stays up, Date,
Fine.
the longer she'll sleep in, and the less time you have for a date.
Date, I have been thinking. I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
You say that.
Good job, Iva.
Because sometime real soon, I'm
Oh,
going
yeah.
to die.
You did in one of the paths.
She did. Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. Where are we going? Are we going home? Mizuki?
No, I think she's back at the hospital.
What? Okay.
Someday. What?
We're just going to Sunday.
Oh.
I guess we just didn't go. No death for you, Iris. Not this time.
Maybe. I haven't reached an ending
It's still
yet.
early.
Oh, we don't see an eyeball pop out of my eyeball this time. Eye socket.
That's another path. That's the other path. Secret treasure.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday.
No, I promised to go on a date with
What
Iris today.
exactly are you planning to do?
But I promised it yesterday.
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond.
Not really.
You absolutely must keep your word.
I really don't.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
He just has to make some
No,
sort
of course not.
dish and bring it over, and it's a
If you
date.
say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Just make peanut butter sandwiches and
Impossible.
cut them in the shape of shovel forge
I
stuff.
could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. Maybe she's born with it.
No, she doesn't.
About Renju.
Renju?
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident. He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Don't think the hospital will.
Come on.
Stop. What are you doing? He's my friend. He'll understand.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough. I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True. She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
No!
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this.
But anyway.
They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop.
Like an idiot.
Like a doofus.
They blocked Dante's number and turned off the phone.
Good job.
The blame lies entirely with Date.
You right.
I suggest cutting his salary.
Hey boss, you're an actress. Why don't you call it?
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Don't do that. I have a child to raise.
Fine.
Salary cutting noises.
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
So we got Bupkis.
I have 3 places to check. We don't have Bupkis, we got 3 places to check. Central Hospital where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home and see Mizuki or get information from Mama at Marble.
Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
Roger, roger.
Bye! And so are we here? Sunday. He's missing! Ah!
Hello, nurse.
And you are?
I'm a nurse. I work here.
I knew that.
I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Uh-huh.
Where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
Uh-huh.
Where?
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Alright.
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Did you follow the trail of blood?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event.
I mean, you might not know that.
Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries.
That's suspicious.
Perhaps this is an escape.
No, he knew that because he was called into questioning for Shoko's
Roger
murder.
that.
Forgot about that. Hey!
Lemniscate Entertainment offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
Thank you. What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry. No clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something? But with the accident and all, still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Bye-bye.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
Where is he?
He's not here, as you can see.
I got all the information I needed.
Date residence.
Go.
Mizuki.
Sunday.
Mizuki. Sunday.
Yo.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
He's just back there.
Just lifting 200 something pounds.
Suki, what are you doing?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
What is happening? Where did I walk into? What dimension is this?
The other one.
I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
There you go. That's where she went last night.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
Yeah, this is her home now.
Hell yeah, it is, but lost that.
Yes,
question
elementary
last.
school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not.
Oh, that's right.
Mizuki
She's friends with
explained the
Renju.
situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. I don't want to deal with the paperwork. You still gotta do that.
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that Mizuki looks so much like Shoko, I'd be like, that's her real mom.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Our local elementary is actually pretty far from my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there.
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And
Will
more
you
than
X-ray
anything,
her?
she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy
That's just
bags,
rude.
she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me.
Aww.
Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
Yeah, I heard
What's
she
on her
beat up a
record?
couple kids.
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class.
That's my girl.
Another time, she punched the bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
That's my girl.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
It's not like she's in the room or anything. What is the extra? Oh, is it for her arm?
Oh, yeah.
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Hitomi has a metal plate in her right shoulder.
Okay.
Oh, does it bother you?
Can
No,
you not
does it
move
bother you?
No. I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
No.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. And he was carrying a gun.
No, he didn't.
From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
No!
Drugs?
Unless we're talking about the other guy that actually did break in.
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
What? The dream I saw.
Important question.
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Gosh, I knew I forgot something.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
See, if this conversation was reversed and Date said, "I just hugged her," and then she said, "Date," and cried, then Mizuki would, like, hit him with the... Hitomi has a metal plate in her shoulder. You...
No.
When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you.
No.
Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Yeah, where the fuck were you?
Yeah, gosh, Date.
I couldn't.
No.
It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Oh.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
Oh. So bad.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school
Is that I
sometimes,
shouldn't be nice to
and
you?
she
No.
just looks so lonely.
Don't say that in front of her.
I can't help myself.
She's not saying, like, anything bad. She's just saying, I shouldn't treat you specially, but
Mizuki.
I do.
Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
No, just the fact that she looks lonely.
Oh.
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology.
I mean, she has to be pretty lonely
Got some
if
help
her
from
best
them.
friends are Iris and Oda.
Bad personality.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah?
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. but I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Obviously.
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No. But I didn't expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me. I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah,
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
it's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
I mean, I didn't think she did.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
I know where it is in another ending.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher.
I didn't either, apparently.
Is there something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
There's a lot of coincidences lining up lately.
Bye!
Marble.
Yo!
Well, well, if it isn't Dante! Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Ren meaning Renju Okiura.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
That's a way of thinking.
And was it?
I have something,
No,
but I don't know how useful it will be.
But he doesn't like that theory. Pick a different one.
No, tell me.
You know how
She made
Shoko was a
the worst
representative of that
face.
investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Maybe.
I wouldn't be surprised. She had her child. I wouldn't be surprised if she did anything to piss somebody off. How you been?
I've been okay.
What?
How are you, Dante,
what?
honey?
I mean,
what does it do?
I said a ditto without
I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well. Yeah, his favorite watch.
Not on my watch.
He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce.
I never figured out who the lover was.
Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
It was Reika.
Man, Gate would be
Pissed.
I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
I told Mama about the accident. And about how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I'm on the job.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
This is a bar called Marble and an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We all call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on a message, I come see her. What would those stand for?
Lettuce, bacon, tomato, G. Garlic.
Lettuce, garlic, bacon, tomato sandwich.
Yes.
Shoko was
Guacamole.
involved in illegal activities.
More garlic. I don't like
Perhaps
guacamole.
the rental phone was used for that purpose.
I like avocado though, which is weird.
They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
And see my other best friend? After visiting the maid cafe?
Yeah.
Sunday. Yo!
Best girl.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Oh. Is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
About something.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh,
Yeah.
sir! Wait a minute!
Guac, you kind of never know what you're gonna get. Avocado, you know what you're getting every time. It's just an avocado.
Thanks.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a
Pretty
detective?
avocado?
Something like that.
No, he
What
never
is that
showed up.
face?
I can x-ray
When was
her.
the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often. That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the seafood.
I am too old to know.
And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet, so that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song. Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent.
Oh, that's what it is.
Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
I don't know.
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
A mermaid.
Other mermaids.
The girls are working. Cream soda, huh? Sounds about right for Ota.
Looks delicious.
Yeah.
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit.
I didn't say
Damn
it.
right.
I should have stayed.
Phosphate
I
soda.
should have
what
done
the-
something. Why did I do that?
Because you
Oh,
suck.
is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
Good.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too,
I
Date.
did not like that. Did
That's
not like
why
the
I'm
noise you
mad,
made.
Ota.
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We
I'm telling
treat our
you, he's
customers
depressed.
like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more
Is
like
he wrong though?
a way to exploit their vanity. To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
Yeah, that doesn't sound any better.
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
I suddenly
What?
understand why someone would want to kill another human.
That's $2,000.
Yes.
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday, too. Around 6:30, I think? But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember? Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning?
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
Yes, let's. Because I sure didn't watch it. I got that maid still there.
Ota being useful for
I'm
once.
kinda nervous.
Little-
It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best.
Oh, the stupid drawing in the back.
Okay, everyone. Here's my debut song. Let's hit it.
Guess not.
Harris's choreography.
Sounds like a Maker song.
Who could it be at this hour?
That
Is it
girl.
Dante again?
Don't say my name.
One second, I'm coming! Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time.
You didn't sing anything.
Say my name, say my name when no one's around.
Why are you still here?
To feed him.
Oh, you're right.
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves?
After I explicitly
She
told
looked
her
really
not to
serious,
leave.
too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe
Well.
the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something.
Perhaps it was
Tessie used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to.
The scorer.
I asked the other girls too. No one knows anything.
Useless.
Iva, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
No way.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Thanks, Peter.
Something wrong, sir?
I gotta go.
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
I don't. Nope. I'm not listening to that again.
Okay.
You look like you can eat just fine.
Can I leave now?
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Leave now. Go.
I like the mermaid.
Sunday. Best friend.
Kumakura, yes, queen.
Who's this asshole?
All right, we're
You
not
made a
best
big
friends yet.
mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man? You bastard!
Yakuza is a good game.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Hoping you're good. Yeah. You're not wrong. Well, I guess it's not his kid.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a
It
cop
is
is
now.
doing in my office?
She is now.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
But he's like, there's an ashtray.
Yep, exactly like that.
Oops, the chairman's chair.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else. I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info. Fuck no. Why would we do that? What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
Hell yeah, you are.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Have a good dinners.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
Red hat.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
No.
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it.
Wow.
Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may
Red
discover
hot
one of the
rage.
secrets.
I have a serious business. The door to the next room.
Wait, what am I doing again?
You're looking. The man sitting in the chairman's seat is named Moma. Looking for something to get him on? Get him to cooperate?
Okay.
Wow, that's a big flying squirrel.
What?
That is a tiger.
A tiger. You're not wrong. A bronze dragon. Actually, it was mostly with Mona.
That is not Shenron.
That's not Shenron.
I wish for panties.
I told you that's not Shenron.
Dragon holding a golden ball.
Iva, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
Hey, can you turn on your computer?
It's a personal computer. Iva can't hack it. It's turned off. There's a telephone on the desk.
Another.
Lockers are lined up on the wall.
I got nothing to say to you.
The fat one, he's holding his stomach in pain.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
The skinny one, he's completely out.
Like a knife.
Like a knife, one of them was carrying.
Did you mean to do that or okay?
The kind that knifes nicely at night, it just might. A knife on the floor.
Okay.
I only did it because you had just said it. The chairman's desk.
Hello.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner, an ASET figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of ASET, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as
Welcome
bricks
back.
and hard as nails. You'd never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Wow.
Rude.
The Kumakura crest.
Let me try talking to Moma now. The Kumakura crest is decorating the wall. Water!
Water.
Sweat.
What?
Sweat.
Asa, you bet. You bet, kid.
Shadows.
Threat. Silhouette. ASAP.
Moma,
Fears.
you're making me sad.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Cool.
Yeah, I got it. Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide?
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital. About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
I bet he's right-handed.
Yeah, he was.
Oh.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side.
Oh, that's right.
As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh. Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
This is not appealing at all.
About 6 years ago, I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it It was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, if we ever had any problems with Shoko, there'd be no reason for us to kill her.
You right.
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Moma about Renju's accident and about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying. Hey Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
Then your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
I met her yesterday at LMMS Gate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, is that wrong?
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an A-set fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. You got what we needed here.
Which was why he was randomly wanting to help you that other time. Because A-set was attacked on the thing. And he was like, go stop whoever did that.
You right, you right. I feel like this is a good place to stop.
Oh, you think 4 hours isn't long enough?
No, not at all. I got through all the like
you got
main looking areas, so it'd be a nice place to.
Yeah. You got through pretty much all the left side sans the locked path, but
yeah.
Which I don't think the locked path is too much longer. I said I don't think that locked path goes on too much. Tater tot casserole? That sounds interesting. I would say it sounds good, but $10 a head onions. As we wait for zero confirmation. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know if that locked path is much longer. Oh.
Probably not, since it's very close to the edge of the screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I think this one goes in two directions, and I think it is you have to do the other path to unlock a lock in the true path, which then gives you the information for that path, which then unlocks the true path further. I think that's how it goes, because and there's a lot less locks in this game than, like, say, VLR, which you didn't play, but that had, like, a lock for, like, every character ending. And then the true ending had like 5 locks, so like but yeah, now we get to find out all the information on this path, and maybe you'll start piecing things together. Any theories yet?
Nope.
Yeah, VLR had a lot. I know there was at least one for each character ending. But then there was all the codes for the one, which you got in like a lot of the random endings, and then I think the one path had like 2 password things that you had to do. That one, I mean, that just had like 8 billion endings, and yeah, it had like 8 billion endings in general, but but yeah. You still enjoying it so far?
Yes, very much so.
Yeah, there's so many bads. Yeah, I think like the only like character that you dislike really, or like in general people dislike is Shoko. Like absolute hate.
Like, do not feel bad that she died at
Yeah, like Ota's really annoying, but there are some like good things about him.
Even if he didn't have like those good qualities, you didn't really want him to die, obviously.
Yeah. Like, he's still kind of young, he's still stupid, but, like, his dad died, his mom's going through dementia, like, they're in debt, and, like, he's probably just dealing with depression and trying to, like, trying to deal with his mother every day, being like, oh, your dad will be home soon, and then, like, that, like, stabbing him in the heart, and also dealing with, like, I don't have enough motivation to do anything except for just watch this internet idol. She's like the only thing that makes me happy sort of situation.
No, we don't want Iris to die to make her mom sad. His mom probably would forget and think he's coming home every day.
Yeah, that's the sad part about that. Ota dying, nobody would really remember. Well, Mizuki might remember.
I'm sure Date and them would still remember it. It's just his mom would keep thinking he's coming home.
Yeah. That would be the sad thing. And I like that Date obviously doesn't like Ota, but he also like finds moments where he's like, yeah, I can sympathize with you a bit.
I mean, his mom doesn't really remember her husband being dead, so...
Yeah, his mom doesn't remember her husband's dead. Or the restaurant is closed.
I mean, that could be a memory that is kept, but it's highly likely she probably wouldn't remember.
Yeah, I think...
Because even when he got stabbed, was in the hospital, she's like, he's fine.
Yeah, she forgot he was even in the hospital, so short-term memory is now, like, completely gone. She might remember it at times, but she will probably forget most of the time. Just like she forgot he was in the hospital, she forgot who Date was completely. It seems like the only most stable thing that she can remember from more recently is that A-Set is evil.
Yeah.
That's honestly the only thing.
That just is ingrained in her mind.
Because she doesn't remember that he doesn't go to school. She doesn't remember. She can kind of access it when confronted about it. Like, when he's like, I don't go to school anymore. She's like, oh yeah, right, I remember that. But like, or when Dad's not here anymore, she's like, oh, I remember that. But without anybody around, I don't think she's gonna have anybody to challenge the fact that she forgot that Ota is gone. I think that's the problem. I don't really know too much about dementia and Alzheimer's.
But from what we've seen of her.
Yeah, that's just based on...
Because all of it's going to be different. But yeah.
Yep. Who's your favorite character, Momo, so far? A side character, I should say.
Yes. Well,
okay.
No,
well, okay. So I think there's like 3 levels of characters, because we got the main characters, which are probably like Boss, Date, Mizuki, and
Cuter?
Aiba, He might be like second tier side character, so like Pewter, or I guess Ota counts. All the ones who have an ending, I'd say,
I guess,
are the main. And then the second level, which is like Mama, Moma, Pewter, people you kind of like have conversations with, like deep conversations. And then there's the tier 3, which is like Kagami and the receptionist, the taxi driver, Moma's thugs.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess Iris's mom would be more of a main.
She's
character.
main. Yeah, she's main.
I just probably haven't, because she's probably more on Iris's side.
Yeah, I would say main characters in this game are Date, Aiba, Iris, Ota. I've already forgotten who I've named. Shit.
Lost, Date,
Aiba, Iris, Ota, Mizuki, Iris's mother, and number 89. Yeah, I would say they're kind of the main characters. I said Mizuki, didn't I? Or maybe he might have typed that before I said it. But yeah.
Okay, yeah, then Momo's probably my favorite side character. Even though he's a fan of A-Set.
Yeah.
But that kind of makes it funny.
Oh, I guess So is a main character.
Who gives a fuck about my dad? I don't care about my dad. Screw you, Dad.
Oh, I'm so excited for you to play more of this. Even though I think the next Somnium is A-Set. It's punishment time!
Oh, the second game. Or do you...
I haven't played the second game at all. I'm waiting.
Well, I didn't know if you like kind of had a general idea of what it was.
I know what the overall theme of the cases are. I don't know anything about it other than that, except for who you play. And I think A-Set shows up again.
But hopefully the receptionist. I hope Momo comes in. That would make it gold tier.
I don't know if he will just because of who you play. I know you get like a buddy. Like it's you and Aiba and then you have a buddy. And they have like their own sort of Aiba. But it's like a reverse Aiba.
Hopefully part of the Yakuza.
I don't think so. From the picture I saw, they looked like a soft boy, but I could be wrong.
I'll still hope. Because if A-Set's in it, maybe.
I don't think A-Set's in it too much, hopefully.
Still.
But because I only saw her for a second in the game trailer. Ha!
But yeah, hopefully we can continue this on Thursday.
Yeah, hopefully. And maybe we'll probably at least do the next Somnium. If we play for this long again on Thursday, you might get to a lock or an ending. One of the two, maybe. I'd say you're halfway. Maybe a little over halfway. It's hard to gauge. I forget how long like these ones are. Cause I can remember. I can remember how the Somniums
Well, I'll probably go a bit quicker because I'm not gonna be more into like examining every little piece of furniture in the room as I was in the first path.
Let me think. So there's the one Somnium which divides into two paths. There's the one, another one, which is kind of like a weird Somnium, and then I remember the final one being really annoying. I think there might just be 5 left, but one of them you have to do twice. Gross. Yeah, you have to check the big breast with the receptionist, of course. But anyway, I guess we'll see you Thursday, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Possibly. Probably.
I should be fine since I'm not gonna have to work tomorrow night. I mean, still, I work 11 to like 9 on Wednesday, so it's still a long day, but I'll have like that extra night too.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, because you don't work tomorrow night.
No.
Then I might stream Digimon on Wednesday if you're gonna work later.
No, it doesn't matter to me. I can just sit here in the corner and be quiet. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm very good at that.
Well, it's not mostly that issue. I just don't want you to like look up and see like death on my screen or something.
It's like I don't know if I'll play that game yet or not. I haven't decided if it's something I wanna play.
I mean, I like it for the most part. The characters are being really dumb right now, but they're kind of chilling out again. They're chilling out again. I got over the hurdle where they were being really dumb. Catch had to listen to me complain about that for like 2 whole streams. But yeah. So I might see you Wednesday, unless I'm just dead. But I think I'm off Wednesday. But
nice.
I might, I'll stream that. Oh, that's because I work on Saturday.
Oh.
So I might see you Wednesday. We should hopefully see you Thursday. And, maybe one day I'll, no, I'm not off every day.
Yeah, I might. I'm not gonna be 100% played down for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we could try that. Yeah.
Cause even cause I don't go until like 11 Wednesday, cause I can stay up pretty late tomorrow anyway. So.
Okay. Well,
especially if you are off Wednesday, so you won't really have to get up early either.
I'm like 98% sure it's Wednesday that I'm off. I don't think it was Thursday, because I'm like, well, that would have been nice. And I think Tuesday was too close to the beginning of the week on the schedule for it to have been that day off, so I'm pretty sure it was Wednesday. She likes to give me Wednesdays off for some reason. Whatever. But yeah, so we might end up getting through some Danganronpa tomorrow. Who knows? Well, we'll see what our week is like. We may end up just chilling out and playing Disney, honestly. But I'll talk to you guys next time. Bye.
Bye-bye.